Okay, we're gonna see how the volume's working. Alright, and let's go to live view. Make sure sound's not all messed up. Nope, it's all messed up. I gotta let me reset. I hate when it does that. Deactivate and then activate. Much better, much better. Alright, so we'll go over all the stuff that we got yesterday, and I got a couple of things offline, and then I have one in waiting that's right in front of me that I'm going to catch. So we upped the count by 2 from when we went last stream because I was walking around and I just found a couple things. But let's see. And we got a new follower late last night while it's off stream, so thank you to Pumpkin Angel 92 for following. I'm not sure if they'll pop in today or not, but thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I love waking up and finding new people coming in. Weedle, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Good. That's good to hear, buddy. I'm just gonna go over what we got last night, yesterday and last night, and then we're gonna get started. Yesterday we got a couple extra stuff, but we wound up getting a Shuppet, the Agislash, Stunfisk, which add to the counts. All this stuff was extra, and then while I was offline, I came across the Shalfa Slowbro in one of the zones, and then I found Lairon, so that's always nice. So we're gonna move these guys to their new home. Yeah, zone. Yep, I got him over in zone 11. Yep, I was just kind of like, I've been playing around with like zone hopping from 1 to 20, and occasionally I get some stuff, and I got him last night doing it. Uh-oh, I need a new extra shiny box. Okay, I will play with that later. And we're gonna get started with today. And I have another one that's sitting right in front of me. And I turned it off last night when it happened. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it as for the beginning of the stream. Which will be fun. Make sure everything's all set up. Okay, I need to hold on. Alright. We got ads running, I think. when these ads finish up, I'll go ahead and catch this one that's kind of sitting right in front of me. Oh, you're back? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and catch this one that's right in front of me. It's one I wanted for a while, and I finally got him. Look at him. Got a little bugger. Vaguely. That was off on TikTok, right? Up the count. What about him? Oh, nice. I'm sure you appreciated that. Some people really like those alphas. I checked my my TikTok ticket. I can reapply in 3 hours, so I'll probably wait till after the stream and then reapply for that and see if I can get back up on TikTok tomorrow, which should be fun. Hopefully. I mean, I've heard sometimes it takes a couple days. Most of the time it takes only 24 hours. I finally had them like respond to the tickets that I put in about it, and they completely dance around what I'm talking about because it's all AI. It has no idea what I'm talking about. But I think what I'm going to end up doing, because I'll probably just kind of flip-flop between, because I've been dual streaming on YouTube too. So I might like do a day of YouTube, day of TikTok, like flip back and forth, and then my nights I'll probably just be on, whenever I do nights, I probably won't do TikTok at all. Just kind of like change it up some. That, and I think it'll encourage people to go over to Twitch too, because you know I want to build up all, which would be nice to have like you know, people in all those chats talking. It's really cool. I love the Goomy emote. I made a couple new ones, but they're animated. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on, where are they? Here and here. There you go. Yeah, they're really cool. I like them. I had another one I made, but I hadn't put it in, and I didn't really like the way it turned out, so I'm gonna try some more. I do have one, but I need more. But it's animated. The only one I could find was animated, and some of them don't look really good. But I haven't put it in yet because I don't have the slots. As the channel grows and I get more like subscribers and stuff, I get those things unlocked. Because there's some channels that have like 40, 50 emotes they can use. But they're the ones that have they're like partners and stuff. What's crazy is that Chikorita I just got earlier. That's the first grass starter I got that's shiny. I haven't gotten any of the grass starters. That's my very first one. I'm still missing Bulbasaur and Chespin. I'm not hunting for anything in general. I'm just kind of doing the the center. So I'm basically, I mean, I'd really want Sylveon, or any of the Eevee evolutions, but I'm not too picky. Because eventually I'll go back and try for Froakie again and finish up the line. I think I want to keep trying the Eevee one, because I found a running method for Eevee, and I haven't had it work yet. But it seems to be kind of nice because it also affects the Ralts and the Weedles in the zone. So that one's kind of nice if I run back far enough. I didn't have any luck on it yesterday, but the day before I got a Ralts and a Weedle out of it. And I also want to do the zone hop, go 1 to 20 and see what I pick up, because those are kind of fun. It's a little bit different than what I've been doing. But normally, like in 20, I put up Sylveon up there, but really I'm hunting anything I don't have, especially like the starters and stuff. I can put Sylveon up there though. Here, I'll put him up. There we go. Yeah, the evolutions for ED. Those are the main ones I want, are any of the evolutions I don't have. Because the only ones I have are Flareon and Glaceon. I would love to complete them out, because that's like the main goal. That's why, like, if I go for ED, I'm only going to get 3, because I want to open up for getting alphas of them all. I mean, great, if I get other EDs, that's great, but I think eventually I'm going to see them. How long before then, who knows. But if I did like a full 6-hour stream inside the center, I'd get a ton of alphas, I think. Oh, look! A Shuffle Lucario. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I gotta go save it. Alright, Marshmallow. We got work to do. We got work to do. It's a Shuffle Lucario that's in there. Look at him. You see him? Got him. Run! Escape! Run! It doesn't increase counts, but ooh, a Shuffle Lucario. Oh, that's nice. It's really nice. Good boy, Marshmallow. And we've only been 24 minutes. I can't really count the Chikorita because I got him. Technically, I got him last night, but 24 minutes in, I get a shot for Lucario. That's really nice. I should really pull up the listing of all the alphas that can be in this zone and see what I have and haven't gotten. I'd say I at least got 20 of them. I'm going to Google that real quick. See, I got Talonflame, Stunfisk, Electros, Scrafty, Crocodile, Scolipede, 6. I got Semisage, 7, Aegislash, 8, Flinks, 9, Drampa, 10, Klefki, 11, Goodra, 12, Frostlass, 13, 14, 15, 6, no, I don't think I got, it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I've gotten 27 of them. Out of the 67 that are in there, I've gotten 27 of the alphas. It's really, really good. But I'm in the zone all the time now. Hold on 1 second. There we go. And let's keep going. that was a really good catch to start off the stream. So we got what? We got the Chikorita that increased our count a little bit, and we got Shalfa Lucario, which is really nice. So super excited about that. So let's see what we can get next. Yeah, Bulbasaur. Big old Bulbasaur. Whoops. Walked right into him. Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ah, got it. Bolt tackle. I really want to see how that works. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's put him back. Actually take Raichu out now, and I can start leveling him up a little bit. Hey Matthew, I just saw the chat. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I need to start paying attention to my YouTube stuff. There we go. Put that in there so I can see that at least. think I'll run and try to get one more Shalfa in the zone 20. That'll probably change up what I'm hunting for. Might do the 1 through 20 pop and see if I can get anything new that way. But you never know. Second time a Glaceon's been in there in a row. It's in there again. I'm gonna check. Hard to tell sometimes with Glaceon. Nope. It's funny seeing him plop in the water like that. Xavier, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Goes pretty well. I started off the morning in front of a shiny Chikorita, and then I got a Shalfa Lucario that popped up in the middle. You need my shiny Lucario. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. He's my PvP Lucario though. My smaller ones are I'm gonna be starting to because those alphas don't do well in PvP, man. A Phalanx, man, that's such a good trade. Oh no, I agreed 100%. I saw that immediately after I started using them. They're awful. I mean, some of them aren't like too horrible. Like on the smaller side Pokemon, like my Alpha Pikachu would probably be absolutely fine if I start using him. But like the bigger ones, like Metagross and Dragonite and all those guys, they're so big. They're like AOE's just they're hitboxes for like AOE's. They're just gonna get chunked. They're gonna get chunked. Oh look, a Roserade. Get in the box. I don't need any more of those flowers. Alright. You choose the rough path. There you go. So tired of seeing Roserades. You'll just take the Shalfa Lucario. Oh, will you now? Did you try doing the run method? Didn't I talk about that yesterday, the running back and forth thing? Did you ever try that? Roserades are cool, except when you get like 8 of them. Yeah, Field of Flowers is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, it is. But I've gotten, I think, 2 or 3 alphas of the Roserade, probably like 4 or 5 shiny ones. And I had another one pop, and I just kind of reset it because I had the I had the I had the spawns a little bit increased in the grass area, so I didn't want to waste the spawn, and I reset it to make sure to get rid of it. But I see Roserade pops up all the time. Especially when you do this run over and over again, you'll find Roserades. Same with Gardevoirs. They're all over. They're all over the place, man. Cool update idea. Yeah, man. Field of flowers everywhere. Like it. wild Pokemon that should have beef. I like your idea. I like it. So I think I'm it's still early for me, so I think I'm just getting what you're talking about. You're talking about like wild Pokemon fighting with each other, like in the wild. You've seen them fighting. That would be cool, unless of course you had a shiny that's in there and you watch your shiny just get knocked out and disappear in front of your eyes because you don't get there in time. Maybe if they start fighting, they don't damage each other until like you interact with them, just to protect from them knocking each other out. But that would be kind of cool seeing them interact with each other. I'm sure people would not like the thought of shinies getting knocked out by other Pokemon. It would not go over well. It'd be a cool feature, but it would not go over well. I could see the videos now. Just someone walking up to watch a shiny get knocked out before they can get to him. And they just watch as their shiny disappears in front of their eyes. Oh yeah, I mean, they still run away if they're timid. Um, but yeah, they used to despawn all the time, so that's just how this game operates. Which people like that idea, like the idea of them staying here and being locked in. Got to be quicker than that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Um, but I mean, that's how the game was before. That's they've if you've noticed as the games keep going, it gets easier and easier to shiny hunt. Because back, I mean, way back in the day before there was no shiny charms or anything, you always had the full odds, and it was brutal. It was really brutal to find one. It was so rare to find one in the wild, and I think Pokemon realized that people like it, so they made it a lot easier. That's why they got rid of um, the stipulation of perfect IVs to make a shiny. 'Cause that's how the original games were. You had near perfect or perfect IVs. That's what spawned in a shiny. That's why it was so rare. And now they got rid of that, so now it's just a skin. Yeah, yeah, just like that. The red Gyarados. I mean, that was a gimme. Everybody got. I mean, you had the gimmies in most games. Like here, you had the Mareep. But like I said, in Silver and Gold, it used to be they had 5 to 6 perfect IVs, and that's what caused shinies to pop up. And you couldn't increase. I don't think you could even increase the rates. But I think the game, as the game developed, people realized, or the company realized that that people like hunting shinies, and it gave more life into the games because people like collecting them. And so, as you noticed, it's gotten easier and easier and easier as these new games have been coming out. Like in what Let's Go Eevee and stuff, you had the chain, the upping the chains. Like after I can't remember how many it was. Oh yeah, yeah. The game is much simpler. It's so. I mean, the game was easy to begin with. Most of the Pokemon games were really easy, especially if you put a little time and grind it a little bit. You had no issues. Um, but it was. I mean, look, you get knocked out here, you don't even lose any money anymore. Remember, you used to lose half your money, get knocked out. Like it was a big. It was not a huge deal, but you know you felt like you lost something. That was a 10%. Fair enough. But still, I mean, you lost stuff. Now you don't even lose anything. Oh yeah, it definitely. Well, I mean, at the end of the game, you didn't really need money. It's the same. It, like in the other games. Eventually, it got to the point you just got a full stack, full revives, and uh, and max revives. You're fine. But when shinies got introduced and everything, it gave somebody something for people to hunt, and so it it uh it created longevity to the game because people started having goals and stuff, and people complain. I know people complained because it was so rare. It was really rare to find one. That's why it trips me out when people get like there's certain people who don't like. It's like Pokemon Go, for example. The shiny rates are like they're not even close to these. Was it like 1 in 400 or something like that? It's not bad at all. They have modded games like that with extra variants. They have like 3 variants. They have like the regular shiny, which is common for that game, like a different version, and then another one that's really really rare. I would love to see that too. But they experimented with that in the other games. Remember the regular shinies and the square shinies? They tried different variants. I'm sure as the game gets older and they keep going down, they'll change things up. Oh yeah, Sword and Shield. Not was it Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield did it. I think Sword and Shield did it. There was a difference in shinies. One was regular shinies, one were square shinies. Like the animation was squares. Literally, it was just instead of the sparkles, they were square, like in squares. I don't remember what the difference completely was, I think like the square shinies were that version shinies, and like regular shinies popped up when you transferred in Pokemon, so you could tell what was from that game and what wasn't. I'm not sure, I could be wrong which game it was, but there was square shinies. I'd have to look up which game. It's either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure it was Sword and Shield that had the square shinies. But I don't think it. I mean, they experiment with different things all the time, and it probably didn't do well. That's why they don't. They don't. Like, no one really cared. At least I didn't. Shiny's a shiny. But I think the color variant would be a better idea. Let me look it up real quick. Figure out which game that was. Let's see. When I googled it, it said square shiny Pokemon are a rare variant of shiny Pokemon that have unique sparkle effect resembling squares. Hold on. Alright. With unique sparkle effect resembling squares instead of a traditional star shape, they're considered ultra rare with a very low chance of encountering, especially through wild encounters. So the base is how it was like your normal chances were 1 in 4,096 for a shiny, and then 1 in 16 chance of that shiny having a square sparkle. So basically, obtaining a shiny charm and completing your dex boosts shiny encounter rates to approximately 1 in 1,365.33 with the square shinies. I think it was Sword and Shield was those. Yeah, so Sword and Shield, I don't know if the other ones did it. I know they're not here. I'm not sure if Scarlet and Violet did the square shinies or not, but that was a Sword and Shield thing. That's literally all it was. It was just a different sparkle effect. It was considered rarer. Yeah, it was kind of it was dumb. It was very dumb. There's a reason why I didn't go further because no one really liked that. They should definitely do different color variants instead. That would make it so much more enjoyable. Have your regular shiny and then an ultra rare shiny. Basically like double up the odds that it would happen. I want to say I had like 1 or 2 square ones. Yep, it would. You're exactly right. It would double the time people, because people. So I'm sure there'd be dex challenges for ultra rare shinies, like like regular shinies are not part of that challenge, or they'll have like shiny forms. Yeah, it would definitely make a difference, man. Definitely, I would love seeing that. That'd be so cool. I mean, who knows? Down the line, maybe that's what they'll do. Like I said before, if you notice, like each game, I'm a big time streamer. Not even close to being a big time streamer. It won't. um, but I mean, like I said, it's just I'm sure the idea's been pitched. I'm positive that idea's been pitched. But Nintendo or well, at least Pokemon, is fairly lazy with their stuff. They could, if they want to put some time in this stuff, because they'd have to reskin everything. They would have to reskin every Pokemon to have a new variant. And they don't like doing. That's why, like in games, you see maybe 1 or 2 little changes here or there. They're testing the waters to see what people will respond to, and then they'll keep certain things. Like we've talked about before, like the outbreaks. The outbreaks started with Arceus, the Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it moved over to Scarlet and Violet because it did really well. Now what? And then this is their little tester phase, so who knows what the next gen will pop up? Maybe they'll combine all that stuff. Maybe they'll do a variant. Absolutely. They absolutely love lazy ideas. That's how they are. They don't want to pump a ton of money into like a game like this. I know, not having Shiny Sylveon. I'll get one eventually, J-How. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, but like we were saying, Xavier, yeah, they're absolutely lazy. They didn't pump a lot of money into this game. This is, like I said, it's their test. I really feel like their Legends games are testers to try out new systems. There we go. You guys can work out a trade. It's more they want to make as much money as possible, because to me it feels like when Nintendo starts hemorrhaging money, which they always tend to do, they come out with there are 3 or 4 different games to get their profits back up. Mario Brothers, Legend of Zelda, and Pokemon. Whenever they start hemorrhaging money because they make some bonehead decision, one of those 3 games come out and then they throw their profits back up through the roof. That's how they are. but they don't want to put a whole lot of money into those games. I mean, Kirby makes some money, but I'm saying in general, those are the three that they fall back on. Those are their big ones. If you ever notice, when they start doing really, really bad, those games pop out all the time. Yeah, I mean, Kirby does well. I mean, Kirby's one of those exceptions to the rules. They do well, but they do pump out a lot of bad games. And when they pump out, and then when they do those games, there's not a whole lot of money they pump into them. They want to keep their profits up. So they put as little as money as possible in to create a bigger profit margin. It's smart. I mean, they're not dumb. They know what works for them, and they're going to continue to do so. And when they want to really push their Switch 2, when they're about to phase out Switch 1, which is, you know, coming down the pipe, because we all know it's coming. That's how new gen systems work. You're gonna see all three of those brand new for only Switch 2 come out, and that's when you're gonna see their units skyrocket because people want to play them. You're sorry? For what? Alright. Which Weedles do you want me to go for? Do you want me to go for the bench resets over in 18, or do you want me to try the Eevee thing? Okay. One more little pass through. Let's do the Eevee one. Where we gotta go? We gotta go over here. We'll change this up to Eevee. We'll find it. Oops. Let's make it to a sunny day. Sunny day. There's some really cool things over here with this one too, because there's a Dratini up near it. There's a Hawlucha that's nearby. There's the Eevee and Ralts. So I think 32. 32, I think. just put one Pokemon in every box, and it'll expand again. Let's check on Mr. Teeny up here. Well, I only have 2 shiny Weedles, so once we fill up, I think 1 box I could deal with shiny Weedle. Weedle for... I'm not doing that. I'm not catching a bunch of worthless Weedles. The only ones that are worth catching are the shiny ones. Non-shiny ones are fake Weedles. They're Caterpies in disguise. We don't catch those. I'm gonna run. I can run a little bit closer than that. I would just want to make sure that the Weedles and Ralts are resetting, so I got to go to that spider web. No, non-shiny Weedles are fake Weedles. They are Caterpies in disguise. We've discussed this. The only good Weedles are shiny Weedles. And the god of Weedles is the Shalfa. Oh, you follow the fake Weedles? That's blasphemer talk, man. I don't know, man. That's why they're not shiny. They're impersonating. But if you feel that way, go catch a bunch of Weedles. I think you need a whole box of Weedles too. Oh. Exactly, Xavier, exactly. You've been lied to. If I had a shiny version of it, I'd be using that instead. Unfortunately, there's no shiny Weedle emotes. It's a lot more complicated to just fill in the colors. You have to go pixel by pixel. And I'm not about to spend a couple hours changing a color of a Weedle. Yes, but you don't understand, Jay, how it's not that simple. There's several different colors within that. It's a pixel art. Pixel art takes hours to do. You have to go by pixel, not just use like a dump and fill. I'm not paying anybody for emotes. I do for many monies. I have some friends who did a lot of pixel art. That, like, you'd be surprised how long it takes to make something like that, to make it actually look good. Because you're using several different shades of the same color to make something look halfway decent. Because if you just use one color, it looks so flat and awful. Did you finally get a shiny Scrafty? I'm sorry, a shimmy Scrafty? Very nice. Congrats. Alright, I'm doing like 2 more minutes of runs here. And then we'll go see if we've amassed any shiny Weedles. I went to cloudy day. Let me go back to the day side, or to a sunny day. I was wondering why he wasn't popping up. Another 1,000 for the Sylveon. cloudy. Give you many minutes to type. Okay, it's a sunny day again. Anything over here? Nope. Let's go see if we got any shiny Weedles. No Weedles. No Weedles. Very unfortunate. I think I'm going to start doing the, I'm going to do the zone thing. I'm going to go one by one to each zone. Let me turn this off. See if we can get any cool things. And then probably go back to zone 20. I feel like I would have heard it if this was shiny. Nope. We're gonna check zone 2, but we're going to Knights for that one. Where's a bench? Is there a bench around here? I'll just go over here and do it. Alright, let's go to zone 2. welcome back. And if he's still typing, that's a good chunk of stuff. Yes. I don't think it's sent. I didn't see anything. It might have been too long. I forgot to check the Electros over here. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, there it goes. Holy crap. It went through that time. Woo. Weedle is our Lord and Savior. Okay, there you go. You're gonna be waiting a while, dude. I'll do another Weedle thing when I get to 18. I'm running through all the zones, so when I get to 18, I'll do some benches. need to go to Dayside. I want to check those metatites. Wait for a rainy day and get 2 more Goomies. This zone is the most annoying to look at. Yeah, I really don't like this zone. Eventually, I'm gonna have to hunt here because there's a couple things here that I need, but it's another reason why I like running through, like going one by one through the zones, because maybe I'll clean up on some of these ones and I won't have to deal with them that long. Ladder and rock zone, yep. Sure I went through most of it. Up here. I was doing this run last night, and I found another screw that was missing. Only got 2 more left. Who's messaging me? You'll get that. One day, the useless plushie that goes into your room, it's the only decoration and it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's why I'm not too concerned about it. Hey! I'll take it. That actually increases the dex. I just gotta evolve them. 127. I got an ice cream cone. We always like our ice cream. When we're doing this one, we're doing it at night. So I want the chance for that Scyther. Cookies and cream. I think I need to redo this zone because I want a sunny day for this one. Alright, let's run through that zone one more time. We'll get there. When I get to 18, I'll do some benches. I'm heading that way anyway. I'm almost there. Nope. We'll get there. 4 zones away. And this one we're doing at night, so we're gonna go back to sleep at a bench, because I do not need any of the daytime spawns on these guys. I can't wait till I can expand the emotes. It's gonna be fun to add more into there. Fly back to 5 for this one. Doesn't look like anything. Go over to 17, because Jay, how you said 17's your favorite, right? Don't think anything up there is shiny, but check just to make sure. Nope. Well, when I get more subscribers and stuff, my limit of emotes increases. But I think I have to hit like a certain goal a month for it to increase. That's why I don't like anytime I'm changing up the emotes, I don't delete any of them because I have them like I have a big bank I can store a ton of them in. And so eventually I'll be able to have more and more. That's a lot of shimmy weedles. Do you have the room for them all? right, now we'll do a couple. I'll do like 6 minutes of bench resets here. Every time I've done the 1 through 20 zones, I've always picked up at least one shiny. Six minutes. That's tons of phases, man. I know you are. Good luck on your hunt. I hope he pops up for you, buddy. Do you want him to be an alpha or do you want him to be like small? I mean, his alpha version isn't terribly big. Extra small? Yeah. Oh god, I hate that. Is it the sunset? Is it right on sunset, J-Hal? 'Cause that's how I always get baited on those. An extra small shiny Salamence? Nice. That's really nice. I think the smallest ones I have are I have 2 small Froakies. That's it. Oh, I have a small Froakie and a small Greninja, which is really nice because they're tiny. Well, Greninja's kind of a smaller Pokemon anyway, so large is probably not that bad. Yeah, the shell for Greninja's nice. Oh, Xavier, don't forget while you're hunting that Riolu, if you're in the spot that I was showing you, don't forget to check for that Hawlucha, because I think there's a Pidgey Hawlucha shared spawn up there, because you never know if he goes shinies. People want legends? What do you mean? Yeah, J-Hal, I know. I remember you using them in the battles. That's a really good catch on your part. It's a nice one. But where Xavier's at, there's a Hawlucha that spawns up to the top. Oh, yeah. Apparently Jalen released his Yveltal, so he needed a new one. It's rare when I see people asking for a legendary. Usually it's because they've released it or they want to build them differently. I started working on my Yveltal, and and now that I started working on it, I actually saw a TikTok this morning. Someone was like wrecking in PvP with Yveltal. Personally, I would just start a new game and burn through the story and catch one and then trade it out. And that's what I would do, but if you have shinies to burn, some people don't really care about the legendaries. Alright, we're going to check the nighttime spawn, and then we'll take it to a sunny day to make sure Eevee's not shiny. Could you imagine if Gumi looked like that with the tentacles? He would be like people's nightmare fuel. Let's take it to a sunny day. That is not a sunny day. That is a rainy day. Oh, it is sunny. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if we got one. Man, nothing. It's rude. We get any shiny trash? Nope, no shiny trash either. Yeah, some people really like squid and octopus too. I've had octopus once, and I was told it's because it wasn't cooked very well. It's very chewy. I didn't like it. But I know lots of people who like it. Not for me. Oh, lots of people love shrimp. Alright, let's take it to Knights over here just in case. You never know if there's a Clefairy in here. And then we'll go back to 20. We'll sit in 20 for a little while. See if we can get another Shalfa. You're allergic. Oh, yeah. Rough. You're allergic to... I'm assuming to all seafood. Alright, J-How. Have a good dinner, buddy. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, everything. Yep, some people are like that. Some people... I'm not a huge seafood person. Like I have to be really in the mood for like lobster or crab, or even any of that stuff. Developed at 16. That sucks, man. Especially developing a allergy to something you're used to eating later on in life. That's got to be rough. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. That's really rough, man. I've heard stories of some people missing it so much that they would take like an EpiPen and they would just have it on hand and eat it and then use the EpiPen knowing that they're gonna have an allergic reaction to it. Which is bananas, but to each their own. Yeah, they're expensive. They can be really very expensive. Did you ever hear the comedian um, he talking about McDonald's chicken nuggets? I can't remember like the whole entire thing, but his whole thing was like his friend is deathly allergic to chicken. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. I've heard the change in that, which is crazy. It's ridiculous that something to save someone's life is that expensive. It's ridiculous. Um, but the whole thing was like his friend was deathly allergic to chicken, wanted to try a chicken nugget, and they always heard the rumor that McDonald's chicken nugget isn't chicken, that it's like fish or something, and they they say otherwise. Well, so he had a spare EpiPen that was going out of date, and he's like, I'm gonna go take it. I'm gonna go take this chicken nugget, and if I start having a reaction, you're gonna hit me with it. Well, if what the guy's saying is true, it is not chicken, because he said that his friend had ate the chicken nugget, and it went on, and he didn't have a reaction at all. Now they've changed up their recipe from several years ago, but I have no idea. I have no idea. It was just and it could just be he's just telling the story as a joke, and he's stretched the truth on it, which is a very real possibility. But he said that that's what they did, and so he's definitely allergic to chicken. He ate the chicken nuggets from McDonald's and didn't have a reaction. It could be that it's super processed chicken, so maybe that's the difference. I don't know. You could probably look it up. Just look up the. I don't know if I can find it. Uh, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just telling you the joke that I heard because it was funny. It was really funny how he tells it. I mean, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Oh, probably. It's very possible. I mean, that's what comedians do. They stretch the truth to make a story a little bit funnier. I gotta see if I can find the guy. hate when it pulls up stuff like that. It doesn't go to what I'm looking for. I can't find it. Oh yeah, Bert Kreischer's hilarious, man. He's so funny. I love his stand-ups. Let's see if I can find it, and then I'll try playing it. Oh, they have a vodka now. That's fun. I used to love watching their podcasts and stuff. The Two Bears One Cave podcast. That was a lot of fun. They talk about all kinds of wild stuff. I can never find stuff when I want to. Let's see. I'll try finding it later, and then I'll shoot. If I can find it on TikTok, I'll send it to you through TikTok. It's a really funny stand-up. His hold on. Yeah. I don't. When did he release his new stand-up? Because I usually watch their new stuff whenever it pops up. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to take a look. Most likely I've watched it. I can't ever remember the titles of their stuff, but I probably watched it, but I'll take a look to make sure. Here, let me pull up TikTok. Maybe I can find it. I can't find it, man. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna look for the thing later on, see if I can find out who exactly it was who was telling the skit. I'll definitely have to watch it. I probably definitely haven't watched it then if it's something like that. I'll definitely have to check it out. If it's on Netflix, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Let's put Sylveon back on the here. You won't be able to share links on here. I'm pretty sure it just blocks them out. So all I got was stars. I would just keep at it, man. It took, like, when I did mine, it took me like an hour or two before it even popped. It was like, it doesn't like pop up right away. You're running on odds, of course. So might be your next one. It could be 100 from now. Welcome back, Jay Howe. No, I haven't gotten anything. I don't think. I'm pretty sure all I've gotten was that last one I got was the Vanillite. Yeah. Yep. I've only gotten 3 today. You'll get more. Technically, it's really only been 2 because the Chikorita, technically, I got it last night, and I didn't catch it till I went live this morning. And the other thing you can do is just fly over here to Centritico Plaza and just do that over and over again. I mean, Lucario is a very common spawn. You can even increase the spawns over it in the fire zone if you really want to. Yeah, Charmander and Tepig, they're both really good shinies. I love Embor's final form, like his shiny form. It's really cool as a shiny. The blue flames and everything. Now do Weedle. Why do I have a Raichu? Because I finished leveling up my Pikachu. I used all my resources to max out Pikachu, and so he's done. Because I was just trying to get Volt Tackle, so now I'm working on Raichu. I'm trying to level up different things. Getting ready for the DLC. Especially since Raichu has it. Oh, excuse me. Has his new forms coming in. Because I'm fairly positive it's going to be a physical, like one's going to be physical and one's going to be special. So I want to level up 2 of them. Nah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to muck up their stats. The only time I keep them in my party is after I've maxed out all their stats. All right, J-Hal. It's good having you in chat, buddy. You have a good rest of your night. That's what happened to Charmander, actually. If he's knocked out and you're catching him and it swaps to night, they'll disappear. Like, I don't know if I could have changed up and tried catching him again, but he vanished on me. I had to reload my save. Like, they pop out of the ball and you have to... I mean, if you didn't knock them out, they'll still be there. But, like, I knocked the Charmander out and then I tried catching him, it swapped to night, and then he basically popped out his ball, and I had like like 2 seconds to try catching him again, and I missed it, and he disappeared on me. But after that happened, that's why I usually wait to the next cycle if it's really close. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't do it. It's too much of a risk. I mean, like if you don't like knock him out and everything, he's just gonna be right back with you. Like he's they don't go away unless you knock them out or they run away. But it's always better just to wait to the next if it's really close, wait to the next cycle. Because that's why I messed up the ball choice on Charmander, because I had to reload the save and I forgot to change my Pokeball out, and I caught him in a regular Pokeball. Yeah, it basically sets you back to like the whatever the first Pokeball is in your inventory. And Pokeballs take the first slot. It's really dumb. I don't like it. That's what it is. Yep. And I usually sell my Pokeballs, like all the regular Pokeballs, all the stuff you can buy, outside of luxury balls. This way luxury balls stay up front. But I've still messed it up a couple times because I pick up some every now and then. So I have a couple of them in regular Pokeballs, but most of them are. But outside like one or two, it's all the extras that are in regular Pokeballs. Exactly. Let me move my luxury ball to first slot. Now that I talk about that, I'm gonna go sell everything, all the extra Pokeballs I've collected. I have a couple people message me in my on some of my videos on TikTok, going, "Why are you using luxury balls? I wouldn't take that risk." I don't think some people don't realize that the catch rates on shinies are a lot higher. So they don't realize that you have a really good catch rate on shinies when you knock them out. Really? It's like it's really apparent with Aegislash. If you go look at that video, because how did I learn it? Because when you knock out I learned it when I caught Beldum. Because when you knock out a regular Beldum, you only have like 2 bars on an Ultra Ball, and then but if it's shiny, you have 4. You have 4 balls. or 4 bars rather. And so I've noticed, like with Aegislash, I shouldn't be able to catch him easy. But because he's shiny, his catch rate goes up. It's a nice little feature that they put in there to make it better if you knock him out. But if you go back on my TikTok where I posted the Aegislash, pay attention after he knocks out what the catch rate is on him. It's 4 bars. I'm pretty sure. I only took 1 ball to do it. And normally he's a really hard catch because a lot of times the steel types are a little bit rougher to catch. It's one of those quality of life things they put into the game to make it easier on people. Because, you know, luxury balls have a really low catch rate. If you've noticed, every shiny I catch after I knock them out, it's usually one and done. Yep. It's very, very rare. I think some people were posting it's like a 99% catch rate when they're knocked out. So you have that slim chance that they'll pop out. That's why you always save anyway, just in case. But they very rarely pop out. I've maybe had one. Knocked out rather, but if they're up and moving around, they're a little harder to catch. But it makes it real simple if you were going for a theme like I'm doing with the luxury balls. So. But it's one of those things you rarely pay attention to it because you're happy that you caught it. The only time it's really, really noticeable is when it's something like Aegislash or Skarmory or Onyx, like the ones or Beldum. Those ones that have really, really crappy catch rates, and they always seem to be in one ball. They could patch it. I mean, you never know. You never know when what they decide to change. I mean, they could 100% change how their autosaves work down the line. Like I said, you just never know what they decide to do. But I guarantee you, on the next patch, whenever they decide to drop that, which I could have swore there was supposed to be a video coming out today referencing Pokemon ZA, but I want to look at it. But when a patch comes out, these things are going to be the things that get tested first. The overloading spawns, the catch rates, all that stuff, it'll all be tested. I'm gonna go check to see if they did do a video. I could have swore they said there was something dropping today. Or I caught it on a stream. I was watching Reversal this morning, and he's referenced something. Not that. YouTube. Where's YouTube? Come here. Nope, there's nothing new. Nope. Maybe it's later on in the afternoon. Or maybe they were mistaken. Who knows? Personally, I'm hoping that they release information on the next update. I really wanna see if Mewtwo's the next one coming out. Which version are you gonna end up using? Are you gonna use his fighting type, or are you gonna use his increased psychic type? Fathers and sons. I like that. That'd be really cool. Oh, I'm sure it is. It's usually the one that people go with. I personally like his fighting type, but I mean it's just personal preference. But I'm pretty sure his increased psychic type is the better option. Which more than likely, if I build a Mewtwo for PvP and stuff, I'd probably go psychic. It's more like, I think that's his special attack version. But Mewtwo's awesome, so. That's why I want to see how Raichu's builds are going to be, because that seems to be the theme whenever they have two. That one's a physical type Mega Evolution. The other one's a special typing. I think it's Absol that's also getting two, isn't it? He's getting a second version. I heard and I saw some videos saying Garchomp gets a second version too. I'm not, but I don't know how accurate all that stuff is. Yeah, that's why I don't take a whole lot of I kind of take everything I hear with a grain of salt because the rumors and the data mining stuff kind of gets mixed together when people start talking about it. It's very possible. It's very possible. That's what happens. It would make very good business sense to be in charge of some of the leaks that happen, the quote unquote leaks. People love content, so throwing a crumb here or there uh, sparks people like conversations. So exactly, yeah, they could. That's exactly right. They could grab people's comments and stuff and see what people like and don't like, and they can change things up. It's smart. Whether they do it that way or not is you know, who knows? But it would be very smart. Oh, yeah, I 100% think that was intention. They did that intentionally to spark criticism. That people felt like they changed the developers' minds, and more than likely it was just the placement point before they gave the final product. And look what happened when they changed it. It blew up. It was a really good movie. Were they working on the fourth one now? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. I think some people even talk about like that, like with what's his name who played Spider-Man uh, for the Infinity War stuff. You know, like all the things he accidentally spilled, like all the leaks and stuff they spilled. Who's to say that that wasn't completely intentional, and they made it look like that to spark more people going to see the movie. Oh yeah, absolutely. They are absolutely. Hey! Look, he's too like I don't want this, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to save. I forgot to save. I forgot to save. Run! Go back. Thought she looked a little dark. Ow. That was a nice shiny. Well, I guess it's not really a nice shiny. Her shiny's actually kind of crappy, but it's barely noticeable. Yep, exactly. Like, wouldn't it be better if, like, Glaceon and Leafeon just swap colors for their shinies? I mean, that would have been an easy, easy way to do it. Just swap color palettes. Have Glaceon be green and have Leafeon be blue. It's still lazy, but at least it looks different. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that would make more sense because they do that with a lot of their grass Pokemon. They give it like a fall type looking color. But I'm just saying in general, if they wanted to be lazy, they could swap their color palettes. Like another one of their really lazy designs. Have you seen Togepi's shiny? It's like his markings on his belly are just opposite. So it's like it was like blue and red, and then where it was blue, it's red instead, and where it was red, it was blue. It's the dumbest. It's the dumbest shiny. It's a little. It has a slight pale color change. It's like nothing. Yep, that's exactly right. And until people and it's never going to happen. People aren't going to boycott it. That's why it's a good thing that Pal World's there to kind of jump in their face, because it eventually, if they can't get anything with what they're trying to do with Pal World, that they'll have to readjust how they play. As much as I love Pokemon, I hope they lose every single lawsuit that they ever put on that game. I hope they lose every single one of them, and they get a big old reality check. And I think once they get that reality check, that's when they make their really, really good games. That's when they start really putting effort into their new stuff, because then they'll have some competition. Yeah, exactly. Call of Duty suing Battlefield. They should, in reality, what they should be doing is they should feed off each other. What the hell? I was about to say, I'm like, where are my guys? It took forever for them to load. I think I'll finish up the half hour in here. See if I can get another one. Another Shalfa. If I do get a Shalfa, I'll just reset the zone and go somewhere else. I really should do some fossils. You're good, dude. It's okay. What's the team of 6 shinies that I want? I mean, I got my main team. My main team is my Goodra, the Dragonite, um, Charizard, the Greninja, Gyarados, which I've kind of put him into the side for now, and Gardevoir. The only one I really want on top of that is I want to replace Gardevoir with Sylveon, but I mean I'm perfectly fine with Gardevoir. It's not a great build because it leaves a lot of holes and gaps, but yeah, it doesn't bother me. I like the teams that I have, because if I do because I can always flip out stuff I like Charizard is not the best fire type at all, especially the way I have him built. He's kind of like not there, because really what I should be doing, I should drop Goodra, but I really like Goodra, but best fire type, I have no idea. Emboar is actually fairly solid. I mean, unless I built my Charizard as a Y Charizard, which is leaps and bounds above how I have him built. Because if you want a fire type, you stick with like Swords Dance and Fire Blast, and you pretty much got your fire type covered there. Because Charizard Y is really, really solid. But that's why I kind of build other things too, because I can flip out things as needed. That's why I'm building, a Lucario, because a Lucario is a really solid steel and fighting type choice. Building Yveltal because I'll have at least one good legendary on my team. Building up Raichu because I want to see how his new Mega Forms play out. Having Drought so you can insta-soul. Oh yeah, that would be a really good one. I mean, you don't really need it here because Solar Beam is just charge attack. You don't have to really wait a turn. It just has a large charge time, and it kind of leaves you a little groggy for a couple seconds. They got rid of them because there's no need for them because of the way this battle system's set up. It makes sense, but at least for this format, I don't like that I don't have I don't have a TM for recover. There's a recover is a very rare ability in here. Electros, I like Electros. I think he's really fun. I like how I like how he moves. He just looks like he's waddling around. Oh, was he? That's silly that he got rid of that. Gotcha. Like honestly, like if I was actually trying to build a better team, I'd go for a Garchomp, or if I have it for a Dragon typing, just because of you know some of his move sets, and it makes him he's kind of immune to. Okay, I'll take that. Another Furfro. Okay. Cynthia fan. I like my dragons, man. But I mean, Garchomp is just he's immune to a lot more things. Reset him. I don't mind getting another Furfro because I want to get a shiny version of all his haircuts. So. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I mean, there's always better dragons. I mean, Dragonite's much more, a lot stronger. He packs more of a punch. And Baxcalibur, I'm really excited. I'm definitely excited for Baxcalibur. I'm super excited about that one. Oh yeah, his ghost typing, yeah, it's a really good one. I mean, I know some people who just like sit up and they'll do a full Eevee lineup just because it covers everything, and most of the Eevee evolutions are fairly good. We're gonna change it up and start looking for Froakie again. I can find Froakie. Hope I didn't delete him. Oh, there he is. If you admit anybody, you admit Jolteon. Jolteon, there's... Meh. Jolteon's just fast. And you probably get rid of Leafeon. One of those two. Stoner Eevee? Yeah. And Jolteon's shiny looks awful anyway. I don't like it. But Flareon's a fairly decent fire type. Vaporeon's very good. Umbreon, Espeon are awesome. And, you know, and Sylveon's a really good fairy typing. The only downside with this game is that you get no Mega Evolutions when you do that. I mean, I'm sure some people really like Jolteon. My personal opinion is Jolteon's the worst out of all of them. He's awful. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, in my opinion, I think Jolteon's the worst one out of all of them. I'm sure there's plenty of people who love him. I mean, there's people who love all kinds of things in here. That's kind of part of the game. You build your team how you want to. There's some people who stick straight to one type. Like, everything's gonna, like, I remember we were talking with people on TikTok, and they were like, I like fairies. I stick to fairies all the way through. Like, man, get a poison type or a steel type, you're done. Yeah, Vaporeon and the shiny for Vaporeon's awesome, and Vaporeon's really really good. In fact, if I get a shiny version of Vaporeon, I'll be probably building it up. I'll probably build up most of the evolutions, just because they're fun to use. Oh yeah, like Froakie or Greninja would take a back seat to Vaporeon every now and then if I needed to. Greninja's just very fast, and I think he's really cool. But it's kind of like, so it is a problem. It absolutely is a problem because that's why my Gardevoir, even though he can take out Gardevoirs, my Gardevoir can take out Greninjas. Is it fighting? Is it fighting type? I think it's fighting. Because I have one ability on her that can one hit him in PvP, and I'm pretty sure it's Focus Blast. Sometimes the typeness weaknesses escape me, but I know I have one thing on there that hits really hard on Greninja. And honestly, like the double typings on some of them, they're like a double-edged sword because sometimes they're really really good. Oh, weak to fairy too. Okay, so it's all of them then. It's the double typing is it can be a curse sometimes because you have much more things to worry about. But at the same time, you have a better stab bonus options. So you kind of take it as you know, take what you can get on some of them. Bug, you don't really have to worry about too much. People don't use bug that often. Really? I very rarely go against Beedrill. But of course, Beedrills aren't a big problem because usually I have Charizard with me, and Charizard just, even as an Charizard X, he smokes Beedrills. Oh yeah, yeah. First season, I definitely saw a lot more Beedrills. Definitely. It was probably like one every 3 or 4 matches I'd see a Beedrill. But yeah, this one it's all Xerneas, and he's a big problem. He's just so tanky. Because as long as I didn't, the way I was playing it is as long as I didn't Mega Evolve Charizard into Charizard X, he could actually stand up to Xerneas pretty well, and he could kind of like weaken him out. But if I Mega Evolved, I was one shot. Yeah. That's why my Charizard has Lightning Punch on him, is so I come across something that's weak against lightning, or I that's you know I use it as a type advantage on it. It's not doesn't do the best, but it does some damage, especially if they're already at half life. I really want to level up another Charmander, but I want to make him shiny. I don't want a regular Charmander or like a regular Charizard you know for make a Y version. I enjoy having shinies in the PvP. Because if I get a fourth Charmander, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the smallest one, and making him a Y. Yeah. There's another. That's the other reason why I'm doing the shiny hunt thing, because I have so many options now I can pull from, and I can make PvP shinies like. And not to mention, when I get extras, I can build them 2 different ways if I so choose to. Like I was tempted to make a Gardevoir a physical attacker, just to see how it do. But once I get Sylveon, that's probably gonna be my physical fairy typing, because I'll probably flip those two out every now and then. Delayed, yeah. He's really good unless you're fighting a fairy typing, because fairy typings just knock him out. Which is funny when I have a Gallade come up against my Gardevoir, she just one taps him. They're one and done. But you know, every time I come across them, I always have my Gardevoir in here, so I don't know how they do. But I'm sure they wreck in PvP. But I think that's one of the fun things with the PvP thing is just that there's so many people, you really don't know how even if you're good at PvP, you can just have bad matches because you just get put into a weird type disadvantage. My only problem is when I run into three people all doing Xerneas. I hate that because it's so boring. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good bit of ghost type. Like occasionally I'll find I'll come across some Gengars every now and then. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. They definitely added a ton of stuff in Violet. But I mean, because I usually don't have ghost typings, but I had a couple ghost typings when I was playing that one. There's a lot more fun options over there. Dragapult was probably one of my favorites. I mean, his shiny was not the best because I feel like it wasn't that different. But I mean, he was really good. And Fuecoco was really cool. He was one of the first ones I tried to breed a shiny out of and got one. I'm pretty sure I got one. Cause I only hatched like 2 or 3 shinies out of eggs. Yeah, it was very lazy shiny design. I remember getting the shiny. I can't remember what Dragapult's first version's called, but I remember getting him. I wasn't even looking for him because I was in the the end game zone, and they're down at the Dreepy, yes, and they're I want to say they're down in the very bottom uh, of that zone, and I was shiny hunting. I think I was shiny hunting the future Pokemon, and one popped up for me, and I got really excited about that one because it's shiny. I'm gonna take it anyway. But that was another game that was it's the same thing. Like all the multiplayer stuff, I always had shinies. I didn't take anything but shinies outside the ones that were shiny locked. Yeah, yeah. I got a good chunk of shinies on that in that game, but I've definitely got more here than over there. But I also put twice as many hours into this game that I did with that one. So, I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. Because I think with that game, I've only put about 100 hours into it, and that's it. I'm nearing, what am I nearing now? 273 hours. That's a good chunk, man. That's a lot. It's a lot of hours. Most games I don't put more than 100 hours into, and then I get tired of them. This has been the exception. Yeah, that's how uh most people are like that. Work gets in the way, life gets in the way. Yep, I understand that. That's how it was for me when I was working. I had it was about 10 to 12 hours a week I'd lose in just travel. That's why you see a lot of the times. That's why the AFK methods are so popular because people work. Yeah, yeah. I get that, man. I completely get that. Because when I was working, I had the same problem. There was times where I'd have morning shifts and then I have night shifts, and then sometimes like it would be like I go to work for a closing shift, and then I come home, go to sleep, and wake back up to go back for work for a morning shift, and I don't see anybody for it feels like a day or two. It's really rough, especially if you don't have the same work schedules. Yep, I I I understand 100%. Yep. You're not alone in that, man. A lot of people feel the same way. Yeah, I do like that Gudra, the one with the shell on his back. I really do like him. He's a big snail, snail dragon. I like it. I like it. I hope they bring it over here, cause I'll get one of each. I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, Dragon Steel's a really good combination. It was a really good one. Like I said, I hope they bring it over. I really want them. I want a shiny one of them. If they're available to, maybe maybe when Home comes out, I'll transfer them over, because I have an Alpha Shiny Gudra on there. I could transfer them over maybe. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact thing as this, just gold with the shell. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Hold on. I have no idea. I can't remember what it looks like. Uh, I'm looking it up. Hold on. So the things I'm looking at, it looks like the Gudra is still the same color, but the shell is gold instead of silver. So I'm not sure. Hey, freaking ads. I'm not gonna bother with it, but I think his shell's gold. Really shiny. But definitely, like, if Yeah, yeah. Tinkatink is it. It's just his hammer that's shiny. That's really funny. But if that Goodra's available to come over here, I would definitely be transferring my shiny Goodra over here. Yeah, it's just Corviknight's shiny. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna go see if I popped anything shiny. Oh, got something. I see up there? I can't see up there. The one thing I want to see, the feud thing I think would be really cool to see. The other thing I want to see is I want to see more shiny Pokemon up and around the zones with people having, like just NPCs having shiny Pokemon. I want to see that more often. It's probably a Pidgeotto. I don't think there's any Weedles in this area. More than likely it's Pidgeotto. Yeah, Weedle versus Caterpie for feud. We all know Weedle's gonna win, but Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I would love it to be Electrike, because I don't have any of him. Abra too. To finish up my entries for Abra. But usually it's a Pidgeotto for me. But I would love to be, or this thing. Why did I hear another one? I heard another one. But it could have been just him. Yeah, don't worry, I'll check them all. It could have been just him and it was delayed, but it doesn't look like Electrike is. It's the Pidgeotto. See? I knew it. It's always the Pidgeotto. Freaking bird. Yeah. Oh. There's one more over here. It's not him. Get in the ball. I don't think he was Alpha. I don't think he's... No, it wasn't Alpha. He can be Alpha every now and then, but... That's where I got my Alpha Pidgeotto from, is right there. Uh-huh. Yep. I've had that Pidgeotto spawn shiny probably about 6 times now. Is my most common shiny in this area. Number 1. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few of those too. I think my top ones are Weedle, Pidgeotto. I've gotten several Venopedes from that. Gardevoir, I've gotten a ton of Gardevoirs. And of course all the Pidgeys and the Fletchlings. It just gets to a point where you just see you see them all the time. Oh, from Zone 5? Oh, yeah. Mine's probably Pidgeotto. Vanipede's probably a close second. In Zone 5, at least. And then probably Bellsprout. Alright, Xavier. I'll take this at 230, and I'll probably go reset zone 20 up. Welcome back. I'm gonna do a couple more minutes of these resets, and I'll probably go reset up zone 20. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey Cold, how's it going, man? It's been going pretty good. Got a good chunk of stuff. Yeah, I did that the other night. I spent like all night catching up on all that stuff. Cold Wave. I really need to do more of those battles because I need more bottle caps. Alright, I'm going to spin around the zone, see if I've gotten any other things. I'm sure I got a Pidgeotto sitting for me. Nice, 207 battles? It's not bad at all, man. Bet you can taste the shiny charm. Yeah, this fossil, man. That's another one I keep putting off. I really need to do more of those. And nothing. Alright. Let's go set zone 20 back up. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go do some fossils instead. Let's spin around the zone. I'm going to do fossils for a little bit. Yeah, that's one of my favorite comments I see when people complain about, like, some people getting a lot of shinies. Is they're like, yeah, I tried for an hour and got nothing. And then it don't... and you're talking to someone who's been playing for, like, 20 hours straight. And they get, like, you know, 10, 15 shinies. All they look at is the little 30-second clips of not getting shinies. Let's check the Weedles while we're here. What's up, Weedle? Yeah, show them the time played. Yeah, well, I mean, Even when they're AFK, you're adding time to that if you think about it. Because if they AFK for 8 hours, it technically gives them 8 hours of playtime. Yeah, yeah. It absolutely is. But it's just funny because that's what some people like. People would pop in all the time, like, man, you have so much luck. I'm like, no, I don't really have a lot of luck. I just do the same thing over and over again. That's all. That's all it really is. People see that all, like a lot of like streamers and other people post these little 10, 30-second clips of the shinies they got. They don't realize how much time gets put into it. There's no, I mean, there's nothing against the Turbo Joy-Con, man. It's a really good system. Exactly, persistence is key. That's all it is. It's just staying at it over and over and over again. That's the whole thing of shiny hunting. That's why it's just funny seeing those people complain like, I've played for an hour and I got nothing. But they're probably playing an hour just walking around town, not doing any of the methods. I used to hear that all the time with people in Pokemon Go. They're like, I never get anything. And like, how long did you play? I played for like 10 minutes. And everyone's like, yeah, that's exactly your reason why you don't get anything. You played for 10 minutes. You haven't gotten on today. I haven't gotten on Pokemon Go today either. Hey Jalen, what's up, buddy? It's whenever I'll be submitting the ticket a little bit later on today. It's whenever, if I have no idea. It's whenever they get me a ticket. So hopefully it doesn't get denied. But I have I did my screenshots this morning, so I think they're good. So hopefully tomorrow. Nice cold. What am I hunting? Oh, I need to change it. I'm just doing Amora right now. I don't know if I have a image for her or not. Hold on. Oh, I do. I do. There we go. There we go. I changed it. About an hour and a half. I'll be getting them from the bus. Just put a standard image of a fossil. Oh, nice. 2 of the shiny Pikachu EXs? That's nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yep, just 100 more. Unfortunately, 3 or more fossils. If I could get the fossils and the starters all out of the way, I think smooth sailing to get the rest of them. It's like in terms of in terms of starters, I still need the only ones I've completed is Tepig. Because I need 1 more Charmander, I need 2 more Chikorritas, three Bulbasaurs. Yeah, yeah. But the starters, if it gets down to I'm hunting a starter, I'm going to expand the zone on it. Because with the grass and water starters, I can abuse the bench resets and not mess with spawns. It's not like the fire zone. And then of course there's the expanding the stuff over for Chespin. You can you can expand the spawns for Chespin. And then the other ones are just simple reset, like Fennekin and Froakie are real simple. I could do that off stream while I watch a show. I appreciate it, Xavier. You have a good day at work, buddy. Yeah, I agree, Cold. The it took me a while to finally sit down and do them all. The ones I hate the worst is when you have to do a one-on-one with something you didn't level up at all, so you have to go waste resources to actually win the battle. I hate doing those. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to do like one more batch after this batch of fossils. Maybe I'll do the 1 through 20 zone, popping in and out again, and see if I can find something randomly that way. 'Cause that's always fun. Every time I've done it, I've come across at least one shiny. I've only done it like 4 times, but still. And most of the time, it's something I actually need. Alright, one more batch of these fossils. I think I can talk my wife into finishing up the episodes of Welcome to Derry tonight. Maybe I'll do fossil hunting while I'm watching that. Oh, nacho sounds good. I could have swore when I was watching Reversal this morning, they said something about a new video coming out today, and I could have swore they said Pokemon. Maybe it was a Nintendo Direct that came out. Go look, or maybe it's not. It's just not out yet. Maybe I just completely misunderstood what they were saying. The only thing they released was a SpongeBob SquarePants game. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Oh, the second DLC drops tomorrow. Okay, maybe they were mentioning that then. I'm very intrigued. Oh, that'd be cool. And you never know, maybe they'll release a content update for, like they did last time, and give us a new mission. Fingers crossed for Mewtwo. Because that's when they released Deontay, wasn't it? When the first trailer dropped? It would make sense that the second DLC trailer drops and then they release another one. I'll have to get Mewtwo in a luxury ball. I'm sure it'd be a pain in the ass. Get out of here, bot. Alright, let's do some zone hopping now. Alright, Cold. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Check these guys now that they've changed from day to night. We're going now 4. Where's 4? There we go. Sounds good, Cold. I find it funny I still haven't gotten a spinner rack yet. I think eventually as the time goes on, when I start doing the zone hop, I'll probably skip stuff that I've completed the entire zone in. I think most zones I have at least 1 or 2 I need. Nothing here. Go over here. Pikachu up here? Pretty sure he's not, though. I feel like I would have heard him. Maybe we'll get a Gible. Nothing in here. I think I might just pop through the zones and then call it a day. Oh. Really shouldn't look up here for these guys since I already got one, but oh well. Not gonna hurt. off to 11. Over here. Hey, buddy. Good puppy doggy. Pop in here, just kind of look. There's binacles. Earlier when I did this, I got up an L-light, so I need one more of them. I really need to spend some time in this zone. Oops. It's a good chunk of stuff I need here. I'll spin through this zone twice, just because there's the scythers I need. Do a couple of 13 just because I want that scyther. one more pass, and then I'm gonna continue on with the zones. Maybe do one more after this. Oh, different zones. Take it to days and see if I can get anything with that. I can't remember if it's just daytime or it's sunny weather for this one. I'll see if I can see it or not. No, I think it's sunny weather. So I'm gonna do this again. So let's take it to days. A sunny day. Cloudy day. Give me a sunny day. Oh God, it's raining now. Come on. Give me a sunny day. Okay, finally. Because this one took me a while to get, I'm going to do a couple flies here. Might as well. It's already a cloudy day? Come on. That's such bull. Alright, next. 15. Watch this be the first time I don't get one. probably just leave this nighttime only, and because I'm not too worried about the Swablu. Oh, I know what I wanted to do dayside. It wasn't about those, it was about the Eevee. Right, Bailey? The Eevee. We want the shiny Eevee. Nothing. Man, it's the first time I didn't get anything. Maybe there'll be a Charmander waiting for me. Oh well. No shinies. That's odd. Took a while to render. It's kind of funny. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. But just because we didn't get 1 in 20 is not a big deal because we still did really, really well today. We got, let's look. We still got 7 shinies. We started off the day with a Chikorita. We got a Shalfa Lucario. We got another Vanillite, and the Vanillite and the Chikorita added to our counts. We got another Shalfa Glaceon, a Shalfa Furfrou, a Venipede, and a Pidgeotto. So it was not a bad day at all. It's always nice when we increase the decks. So let's save it here. We're gonna end here. And so yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Some nice little some nice progress. And maybe we'll be back on TikTok also tomorrow. Maybe not. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. Either way, I will continue to grind out this challenge. So for those of you who are watching, those popping in chat and everything, thank you for joining me. And we'll be back tomorrow. Because I think I'll take tonight off and relax and stuff. But I will definitely be back tomorrow. Everybody have a good day. Bye.